What's up, fellas? Let's get this put in here. I already know what I'm starting with, so. And so it begins. What's up, Bay? How you doing, brother? So it begins. Figured I'd start a little earlier today. Didn't paint really very much today. Or yesterday. Actually, I did paint a few, but they're not done yet. We're kicking. We're here. Starting with one of these tail splashers. And it's going to be in that Frosted Tiger. What's up, J. Core? We're here. We're getting it done. I had all day at the doctor's. Nothing bad. All good news. So that was fun. I was like, I'm gonna come home and take a nap. That didn't last too long. What's up, C? We'll tell you, I love the IRS, dude. I love them. I think they're my favorite people. It's a random rant. You have to pay excise tax with fishing lures. I paid mine, and they're saying I think it's just an automated thing, so I'm not too worried about it. But I get a letter in the mail today saying you did not pay this. I'm like, I know I definitely did. Dude, here's the thing. This bullshit, you know. But if you're gonna fuck me, at least be efficient at it. I mean, I'm almost more annoyed with how dog shit they are. Well, the annoying thing about this in particular is that their business line for that, no one works there. Like I've tried calling it multiple times. No, I'm convinced that it doesn't exist. Yeah, whatever. I don't have any ready right this moment. If you go onto my website, Wolf God, there's a few on there. It's Midmo Tackle. I do have a couple on there right now. Okay. We're going to do a blue back. It's about to be. It was. I did one the other night in a 1.5, and right before I got on here, I'm like, I bet that would look really good on this blank. I think you guys will like it. I know some of you have seen this color before. All right. Give me a second. And I'm going to turn the fan on for this one because I'm going to spray a lot of white paint. One second. I need to look at that. Thanks for letting me know, dude. I probably put it in wrong. I do appreciate you letting me know. I'm going to look at that while I air dry this. Which one was it, do you know? That thing cracked almost perfectly, dude. Holy cow. Which one's listed at $1 or $0? All right, I wanna. Oh, thank you. I don't even think it would sell. I appreciate that, dude. That one came out remarkably well. Okay. What's up, Coda? Yeah, I found it. It should be updated now. Thank you for. I was. It won't show me the prices unless I went to the website, so I was sitting there scrolling through trying to find it. It should be updated now. I don't know how that would work. Surely it wouldn't sell it if it's at $0. Well, I guess crazier things have happened. Okay. Eyeballs. Thank you. I have a feeling these eyes are going to be too small. But I want to see. What's up, brother? It's actually fine. Oh, that's way too much. All right. Uno. That blue just looks really wicked. Let me grab another blank. And I'll go and run this one if anybody's won it. Frosted Purple Tiger. I think that's what I called it last time. It's what I'm needing to do anyway, so it kind of works out. Pearl Silver. I'd almost have to do another one because I sprayed white on the belly. It was silver before. I'd do another one if you want that. Let me grab a blank really quick. I really like that idea of the frosted one. I almost wonder what one would look like. Oh yeah, dude. I'll show you some that are done. And I'm not just saying this. Alumilite is some of the strongest clear coat. It's a resin. It's a UV resin. And in their video where they showcase it off, the dude literally slams the lure on the ground and it breaks the bill off. It doesn't even chip the clear coat. Now, I think that's kind of one off, but it is that strong. Like to get it out of the holes, I have to use a Dremel. So it is very tough. I go out and fish them, and I have had yet for one to crack. I think a white needs to clear, and then you buy it. I can get it posted on my website. That is actually easier. Message me, or if you want me to do it now, I can do it. It's all good. I just have to clear coat them off camera because it goes in my UV box. All right, sounds good, brother. I'll just get with you later this evening because I'm gonna get better pictures of them afterwards, and a lot of the stuff you guys see on here, I might just do one or two of for the live shows, and then if anybody else wants them, they're kind of on the website. So otherwise, sometimes you paint one that's really good, and I could paint a whole entire show just with 2 or 3 lures. But I'm gonna try that now with the pearl silver and then white tiger stripes. I think that might look cool. Yeah, $1. I'm glad that dude said something because I would not have caught it. Oh, I appreciate you, brother. $0. I don't even know how you could check out with that. Surely it wouldn't let you check out. I guess crazier things have happened. It actually works out on the website too, because the prices are the same as on here, but to get two, they're cheaper. Big brain. All right, we're gonna do that white tiger now. I think that'd be interesting to see. And I've been almost spending more time working on that than painting lately. All right, let's do the white. I don't think I've ever seen a white tiger stripe. I know I definitely haven't done one like this. All right, moment of truth. If this is going to look good. Moment of truth. White tiger. Let's throw some eyes on him. All right. There's a frosted white tiger. That's different. Definitely something I've not ever done before. I've never tried the white tiger stripes before. Dude, I just had another idea. I'm gonna run this, but I got something in mind. Something I know I have not tried before. That this thing just kind of gave me the idea to try. I gotta find a jerk bait. Awesome. Thank you, brother. I just had a really good idea. Let me get your name written on this. Thank you, Brandon. This is kind of like a 110 blank here. Still waiting on mine to come in. They should be here any day now. Said they'd be here by the 15th, which is tomorrow. Instead, I'm going to try it with this. That's going to be a little different, but I really like the idea of white tiger stripes. Dude, I think it's going to be sick. And this is definitely a Whatnot exclusive because I only have 2 of these blanks. Would that be black with white stripes? I'm feeling creative today. Maybe I'll. Oh, is it? Mizzou Hospital today, and they're Tigers. Maybe I'm in a Tiger mood today because of that. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm going for here. If you go to my YouTube page, Jay Fishing, there's some videos on there that you can follow along with. Before too long, I make 90% of my stencils. Some of them I bought and just cut out. And soon enough, I'm going to have those on my website as well, with videos correlating to them. So like my Bast one for sure. That'll be coming up. Probably one of the first ones. And so on and so forth. You can't be intimidated by it. It just takes some time to get good and repetition. I mean, it's not rocket science. And my best piece of advice, and I tell everybody this that gets into painting, don't worry about how everybody else is doing it. Do it your way. So if you want to try weird, funky colors, try them. Kind of like there's a restaurant. It's called Jazz. It's a Cajun restaurant. And Cajun food. That art, like Mardi Gras, has a lot of Mardi Gras art in there. I painted a ton of baits just based off those colors. You can kind of go crazy off of any lure or any type of painting. A lot of people, I think, they look at other lures and try to paint those. You could look at literally anything. Whether you say you could even look at Starry Night and paint a lure with those colors. I mean, the options are pretty much endless if you can think outside the box a little bit. Like I did one on my YouTube page off of what was actually one of my favorite paintings. I forget what it's called. Oh, it's Merry Go Round. It's a World War I painting, and that was pretty sick. If you ever bored, that's a really cool painting to look at. Or even if you're not bored. Dude, I can tell you right now, this is going to be badass. Well, I think that's kind of what the direction I'm going in. I've gone back and forth on what I want to do. And I really do like more of this style of painting. More than I like just painting a ton, mass producing them, right? And I can think off the top of my head probably at least 10 people that I've gotten into the hobby of painting. I mean, it's got to be more than that, dude, because I could think of probably 7 or 6 just right off the top of my head right now. Yeah, and that's across the board. That's my website, my YouTube, Facebook. YouTube, Facebook, and my website are the best places. Everything else, the TikTok, whatnot, or sorry, TikTok, Instagram, I don't do much on those. See, you were one of the people I was thinking of. Waiter. Um, I don't know if I got him started, but I know flipping pitching. he really liked what it. At least maybe I motivated him. I almost feel like I got a. You watched mine and got started. I'm trying to think of anybody else. I don't know. There's got to be more. But I kind of just like the idea of doing it like that. And I feel like actually one of my buddies, I was doing these shows where I was selling a ton at once, and they weren't very intricate. And yeah, the money's nice, but it feels soulless. And the guy said, "You're selling your soul," and it's kind of stuck with me. I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. So being able to kind of teach people and give people tips and tricks and still be able to paint and sell them, maybe just less painting and selling, I'm okay with that. Bass Eater, what's up, brother? That's light work. Light work, brother. That what was it? Spanish mackerel, barefoot in the snow, hailing sideways. Oh, dude, if your dad knows how to paint cars, you're at such a huge advantage already. A lot of that stuff translates really well. Do a giveaway. My giveaway, it's on midmotackle.com. You go in there and you put in your email, you get a coupon. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start running giveaways with 15.1% off the website. And once you get more comfortable, you can always buy the nicer ones. I started with cheap Harbor Freight one, and it did me good. Like, it wasn't. You can't really get as good a spray, but when you're first starting out, I mean, how good a spray are you gonna get anyway? So that's a good question. I I honestly recommend the Iwata Eclipse, the HPCS. It depends on what you consider middle of the road. Then airbrush wise, that's pretty middle of the road. Now it's like $180, which is a lot for airbrush. But obviously, this one is absolutely torn down. It's a Neo Iwata CN. This is a really good beginner one. It's a cheaper version of that, and you get really good spray with it. The only thing with it is it's a little cheaper and just feels a little cheaper. Other than that, the spray's really good. Where's my other one? This is another one I have. And I haven't used this in a year, well, quite a while. But TRN Neo Iwata. This is probably say like $150, but this is a single action. You kind of want one that's dual action. I'd have to with that one. I'd kind of need to. You probably won't even be able to see it on the camera, but it needs cleaned bad because I can't. The needle's not moving off there. Oh, you can hook them up with a regular compressor. Harbor Freight has some pretty good ones. Like their $100 one lasts forever. So, and if you get the replacement plan, then it really lasts forever. Oh, dude, I just at least with this HPCS, this works fine. The soak off. Now some of them have O-rings, so that's kind of a problem. But I I don't think it matters that much. I don't know. I've always used that and I haven't really had much of a problem. That might not be the right size eye. That was the right size eye. And it flew off. I will say though, if I can get, I do have a needle sharpener too, so I could sharpen the needle. If I get those cleaned, I am open to selling those because they just sit here, and I'll put them in the Iwata Micron fund. Which if you're ever bored, look that one up. Oh, what the hell! I just lost another eye. Obsidian Tiger. That's a good name for this. I brush on Alumilite, which is a resin, a UV resin. If I painted chrome, yeah, this chrome, it's actually wicked aluminum. It's really chrome, but it clogs up an airbrush, so I don't ever spray it. I'm gonna run this one now. Call it the Obsidian Tiger. That's an interesting name. I got some stuff I want to spray, but oh yeah, and so I'm about to drop some pro knowledge after this is done running. I mean, some expertise knowledge that I learned myself. I know I told Sea Witches not to tell anybody, and here I am. I'm gonna give you a pro tip. Thank you, Brandon. So let me go over here and grab it. Put in the freezer? No. Even better. On my quest to make matte Alumilite, which didn't work. Microwave, yeah, and you make sure you put it in aluminum foil first. Get some of this fumed silica thickener, and you're not gonna And I'm not going to open this because I don't have my mask on. But I put in like a little jar, and I don't mix it all up just in case I make it too thick. But then you put this in there, and I pretty much just stir until it thickens. There's no like measurement for you that I have. You just know. And what this does, if you look, it'll help. And if you haven't had this problem yet, you're going to have it at some point where there'll be like bubbles that form. But what that stuff does is it thickens it, and it allows for an extra smooth coat. Like this one, I don't see a single bubble on it anywhere. And if you mix that with spraying, you want to spray this first and then let this dry and then put the Alumilite on, and it works great. But that's better than putting it in the freezer because it thickens it automatically. Now you have to let it sit for like a day so it mixes in completely, but I think it goes a lot further too. Yeah, you have, and if you don't use the ULVS, you'll eventually get some that have the low spots, which is so depressing to think you're done with the lure and then get it out and it's tacky and there's low spots all over it. And I know that tip I just gave you guys, I know no one's teaching that online because I was trying to make Alumilite less glossy. And that was one of the things that I was like, I'll try this. It didn't work. It might make it a hair less glossy. It's not really noticeable, but it thickens it and it makes it so much easier to brush on and really level out on baits. Sometimes you'll have problems where it just doesn't want to level out perfectly, mostly like around like the fins, around the eyes, and some that have deeper scale holes or scale cuts. You'll occasionally run into that problem. Not with that stuff. Which it turns out that they use fumed silica for automotive clear coat and paints sometimes. So they might even, and this might be completely wrong, they might even use it for concrete. I might have just made that one up. But it's something that's definitely used. Someone's like, oh, you got to do a mat. I'm like, oh, that's a really good idea. I don't know how to do that. It didn't work. But it did work. It accomplished one thing instead of the other. Kind of want to do another tiger bait. I'm feeling very tigerish today. Kind of pink and white tiger. I don't think I've ever done one of those. Oh, what about a morning dawn tiger? That's what we're doing. Frostbite. Let me look at it. Like, are you saying on a pink one or frosted? Oh, this one? Oh, dude. That would be crazy. I think we're going to do that one. Okay. So, I'm actually going to spray this with some mid coat now. All right. Now we can get started. Putting the pattern down. We're going to do gold first. I don't know. I probably won't do the purple around the gold, to be honest. Because that's going to take forever. The only thing I could think about is taping the stencil on and then doing that. But I think it would take more time than what I should spend on one lure. That's he said. I'm taking that. That's mine. And it looks like that gold connects at the top. So that's what we're going to do now. All right, let's do the purple. That could be cool. I'm I'm worried how well those silver stripes would end. I guess I could put some black in them and make them a little darker. I'm just not too sure how well that would show up. We can give it a shot though. This is like a really dark purple. And it looks like the chin's green / chartreuse. Heck yeah. Thanks for coming by. I started a little earlier today. I'm like, I didn't feel like waiting until this evening. Hopefully that doesn't rip off that gold. Who raided? Thank you for the raid. I didn't see it. Cody, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, brother. Almost think I need to take that back further. I'm gonna go with my gut. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I didn't want it to overlap that first tiger stripe, but I guess it doesn't really matter. That looks 10 times better already. I gotta grab some water really quick. Give me a second. I'm out of cleaning material. All right. Oh, that might be really good. The lake bottom sludge. Supposed to be getting more paint in the mail today, so I'm low on a few different colors. And this green is one of them. Pro tip, if you don't have military green, purple and fluorescent green and yellow make military green. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is all the way. It's definitely under the bill or the head. And I think it goes on the tail too. Yeah, there's a little bit back there. And now that I see there's actually purple in the middle as well. Let's do that purple again. Kind of got it dark in one spot. There you go. Now, time for the eyes. And they're those green looking ones. Which I wonder. Let me see. I might have. Oh, dang. Oh, wait a second. I do. Perfect. All right. Let's get this other eye put on here. Almost need to. Can't get in there. There. What's up, Doug? All right. Let's take it off. I can hold it a little closer then. There's like a little hair dryer, blew some stuff out on it. All right. I'm going to sign it really quick. Yeah, we can, for sure. Sign it like Bill Dance. All right. She's a running. The Danceograph. Yeah, I love signing them like Bill Dance. Makes me feel like I'm special. I want to show that thread fin I painted yesterday. I think that was you who gave me the idea. And I could not. The videos do not do justice for how good of a thread fin it is. Unbelievably got that color right somehow. That thing came out really good. Thank you, brother. It's really hard because it's so subtle. You don't really only see it in person. My camera does a good job picking up colors. All right, I might do this Smithwick clown color, and then we'll do that other tiger. Since this one's a fairly quick one. The lake bottom green. I gotta remember how I made that. I think it was. Well, I think I wrote it down. Oh no, might have lost it. Yeah, it was black with shift. You're right. Well, I put it on a piece of paper and I think I threw it away. I'm not very. I wasn't very smart, was it? I need to get like an actual decent notebook and start writing them in it. Something that's nice, so I know I'm not going to throw it away. What happened is it was on a piece of paper. I probably cut the paper up and use it as a stencil. All right. Silver, yellow, redhead. I might have to pull the picture up again. I know it's definitely silver to start. I'm going to pull it up really quick just to double check myself. I'm going to do a little more silver. Not much. Okay. Now I can throw the colors down. And pro tip for you, um, silver shows up better if that's the base. If you prime it with white, it doesn't show up nearly as good. Also, another pro tip for you. If you don't have silver, pearl white looks like silver if it's the base. It almost is the exact same color. Okay, let's do the yellow now. What's up, Justin? Okay, now let's do the red. Let me get this pulled up. I just want to see. It kind of goes. All right. I already forgot what it looks like. I'd hope so. It's like a undefeated color, dude. I'm gonna fade this a little more. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like clown's good anywhere too. They got yellow eyes, which works. Cause I'm gonna actually hit this with a hair dryer so I don't mess the paint up, just in case. Now let's put the Bill Dance on it. The Bill Danceograph. I think I gotta keep doing that Bill Dance style autograph, dude. It just looks so fire. Got him running for you now, Doug. All right. Oh, I know. I'm about to be put to work on this one. Do the lake bottom green. So you said white base and then black kind of scaling and then silver stripes. I think I got that right. Let me grab a blank really quick. Oh, I got one more. I got one more of these. Perfect. Well, maybe. I don't know where it went. I'm going to run this one more time while I'm taping this one off. I'm sure I'll run it again before the show ends. It's usually how these go. All right, white. Let me scroll back up. Let me scroll up. Oh, dang. As soon as I found it. Okay. Silver base. Okay. I see it now. Yeah. That's fine. That is fine. No, you're all good. All right, sorry, I had to take a intermission. Okay. Well, that's good. It's taped off. So, what color are you wanting the base to be? Are you wanting it to be that color, like that? What do we call it? The muddy bottom lake color too? Silver. Okay, I got you. And then, okay, I think I understand. I think we're on the same page. See, we're learning. Okay, and then the tiger stripes, we're gonna do silver again, correct? Okay. Look at us. Look at us. We did it. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? See, witches, I know that those weren't Bagleys in that one picture. I couldn't text you back since I'm on here. We can do the silver, and then once we get everything else done, we could always add to it. You're all good. I just saw your message, and I was like, I need to respond to him, but hey, I'm willing to wait because if you find more warts, I'd be willing to do just a straight trade because I'm really wanting some to paint. And they're like a diamond in the rough anymore. It seems I can't. You can find them on eBay, but then people want $30 for painters. It's like, I'm not for something I'm lucky to get 25 for. Hair dryer. I just thought this was a painting show. This is a salon show. Okay. And we're gonna mid coat this before we go and put scales on it. Gives me enough time to mix up the paint too. So let's get that paint mixed up. I'm almost certain what color we used. It's about time to clean these out too. Dude, that was really cool. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was really cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I got that in the frame. Come on. There you go. Here's an idea to tie this all together that I just thought of. So you do the. That needs a little more. You do the tiger stripes in silver, but on the back you do this black and you crackle it over that silver. You might be able to see this now. Let's spread it out. Spread out is pretty cool. I didn't do it that time. I think it'd be pretty sweet. And before I spray this, I got my bar magnets in the mail. I know those are sitting on the porch. I'll be right back. I gotta use those. Save my time. Liars, I tell you. Amazon lied to me. How dare they? I guess we gotta use the little circle one. It was supposed to arrive today. Now it's arriving tomorrow. I could have swore I thought it said delivered earlier. You dirty dog. How dare they? How dare they? I'll tell you what, too, if we wanted to get really fancy, we could spray the tiger stripes through the scale stencil. This might end up becoming the best one of the day. Let me hit it with the hair dryer real quick. Dude, I can tell you right now, this is going to be the coolest lure today. I don't think it's going to get any closer or any better than this. I really don't. I think this one's going to take the cake. What's up, Glenn? This is really hard for me to see. And as much as I like you guys to be able to see it, I gotta see it. All right, now's the time of truth. Get to see what it looks like out of this. Let me hit it with the hair dryer. All right, moment of truth. You can see the tiger stripes on the stencil. Dude, get out of here. That is freaking wicked. Get out of here. That's nice. Best part is it's still a little transparent too, so it kind of, I don't know, I personally think it looks better than if it was just straight silver. Now we get to have a little more fun. Uh oh, there goes my stand. Dude, I gotta get a new stand. Let's see if that holds up. Glenn, how did you know that's what we were doing? This is Medbo Crackle, fellas. It wouldn't be one of my paint shows if the crackle didn't come out. That's how you know if something's wrong with me. If I come on here and I don't use crackle, be like, something okay? Is there something wrong with him? It's like blink twice if you're in danger. Okay. I need a different brush. All right. Dude, I was like, there's no way I'm selling those. I really like those, man. They'd be like the hardest ones for me to sell. I got a Bagley's Monster Shed if you want it. I don't know if you have TikTok, but Muddy took, I can't remember what bait it was, and made it into like a dying one and cut a hole out of it. How pissed do you think I can get the internet if I took that out of the package and dremeled a hole in the middle of it? I might do that with that Bagley. That's what I'm thinking. Smart idea. I really like it the way it is right now. But yeah, I'm not a fishing them either. Those are by I don't really keep too many baits, and out of all the Bagleys, those are definitely my favorite. Blue, that's a good idea. Maybe one day. One day I'll sell them. I almost just like those more for the fact that I paid $1 for them. And there are some Ikes in there too. That wasn't all Bagleys. I like those as well, but I'm mostly just keeping the bluegill because I got 2 of them for $1. That's not going anywhere. Orange. I kind of agree. I think this orange right there. So you fakes. What do you think, Cartwright? Thinking orange? You thinking blue? Since it's your bait, I'll let you have final shit. I'm wearing orange. I like the way you think. I'm wearing blue. I almost think it might be too much, personally. Because I think the blue's going to be too... It's almost going to take away from the stripes. I'll tell you what would be cool now, though. Half tempted to do a chartreuse tail from right here. I don't know. I hate adding too many things. Yeah. So you don't want to put too many colors on it. Then it's just... That orange loses its shine almost. Eyeball time. This is just the first one I grabbed. I'm curious to know what it would look like. I don't know, that kind of looks evil with the red eyes. And just out of curiosity, I do have an orange tiger eye. Let's see. Or you mean like the orange and... Oh, wait a second. This is not the blue, it's the orange. I think this is the one. Let me see what it looks like up next to it. I think this is the eyeball. Hopefully it fits. These eyes are almost too big. They just barely fit in there. That looks fine to me. That's one evil looking tiger. Let me sign it really quick. I'm just going to initial this one. All right. There you go, brother. Like with the black and silver, or you're thinking orange with black stripes? Thank you, brother. We must be on the same brain wavelength because I was just thinking an orange tiger with black stripes with the scaling would be wicked. Let me grab another one of those blanks. All right, there's my tape. I'm about to run a giveaway. I got a good giveaway idea. A stealth. Oh, I don't have. Never mind. I don't have letters in there. Never mind. We're gonna run a 20% coupon. Back doing that. I was like, that's a really smart idea. And do a Garfield. Heck yeah, dude. You have to let me know what you think about them, dude. Is it the watermelon? Surely that's not there yet. What? How so? No. I was hoping they'd say Brew Brothers. So is she staying here, or I ain't gonna lie, Brew Brothers does sound pretty damn good. Corn dip sounds really damn good. I don't know why I'm babying the orange. That's how you get it done right there. Okay. Time for Midco. Before that, let's give this one a blowout. I know. Some days I just get in those moods, dude. Where I wasn't even planning on doing only tigers, and here we are. The thing, you could just go so many different places with a tiger, though. Oh, heck yeah. I think it's too late to do a yellow. That thing's like Hunter Orange. Hunter Orange Orange. This is just Hunter Orange. Awesome, buddy. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it as always, dude. A orange tiger, but you add a little twist to it. Is it the tiger show tonight? Kinda. Let me show you this one I painted earlier that didn't sell. I couldn't believe it didn't sell. I started with this one, and then as I was painting this one, I'm like, I bet a white striped one would be good. Then I did a black and white. Then I did the only other one I haven't done that isn't a tiger is a clown. It is a tiger night for sure. You can just go so many different places with the tiger. See, Brian, you're about to see me do it. You got to let the cat out of the bag. Absolutely. You can't keep that cat in the bag forever. You got to take it out at some point. Well, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't think it's my secret to give. But if you can figure out what I'm using from the video or this, there ain't nothing I can stop you. But I have a feeling that you're getting stuff from Hobby Lobby. And I'll give you a hint. I'm not. It's not my secret to give out. So and I can guarantee the person who told me is not going to tell you either. So I was looking. I think it's. I don't think the IRS processed it in time. So I called my CPA and he said, pretty much don't worry about it since I have stuff about it. Said send them a letter with that information, and there ain't no point in trying to call them because they don't answer. If you guys ever want to contact the IRS, you have a better chance of getting a direct line to Saddam Hussein. I don't know, somebody that doesn't exist anymore. Call this number if you need to. All I ask is if you're gonna fuck me, you do it efficiently. That's all I ask. The money's already paid, so it's like, wow, all right, I guess. I'm actually gonna try to call him again tomorrow. I say I was not gonna call him, but it's like, dude, it's seriously. I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time. Well, dude, I sent them my first quarter taxes, and they're saying they didn't get them, and I'm like, well, I know you got them because it's a lot of money. And I think it's just the timing of when it was sent. Oh, it was submitted on time. I was looking on there. It was accepted on the 29th. So I don't know if the process payment or whatever. I think you're right, though, that it was just almost like a clerical error in a way. You say excise tax on whatnot, people start sweating. What is that? Better learn, big dog. Better learn. 6 months, 6% a month, dude, is fucking insane. Like, dude, you are going. I was sitting there looking at it. I'm like, oh my gosh, like even a year's time, that could be. You're doing a ton of business. That is a ton of money. I figured it was already kind of late in the day. It's like I'll just call my CPA tomorrow and see what he thinks. I'll tell you the truth. The only reason I pay it is in case this blows up. I don't want one day to look back and they're like, "Hey, wait a minute, you ever paid this?" That's the only reason. It's not out of because I'm a good moral person. No, I hate to make it somewhere someday and that come back and bite me in the ass. Yeah, dude. I mean, you're talking a ton of money. And at least the positive is, I think the tax is obviously a tax is a write off. I wonder if the interest is a write off. Interest on the taxes, that'd be wild. I mean, you have to. You can hate, what do they say? Hate the player, or don't hate the player, hate the game. I can think it's annoying, but at the same time, that's what am I going to do? Going to go yell at the clouds? This might be an in the weeds one for you. What am I going to be, Randy Ballclot, and yell at the YouTube channel? Sorry, Randy. If any of y'all got that joke, that was a fire joke. Dude, yeah, the 10%. Oh man, that's a great write-off in itself. And this is gonna kind of sound snobby, and I don't mean for it to sound snobby, but a lot of people look at it as a gatekeeping thing, which it absolutely is. If you're not willing to, anybody can pick up the stuff to make baits. If you should at least be willing to go through the process to sell them, if you want to sell them, in my opinion. Just as like if you want to open a restaurant, you have to get food licenses. The same is true for anything you're doing. We can argue day and night if it's moral or not, but those tiger stripes look wicked. I don't even really consider it gatekeeping either. Because it's not gatekeeping. It's really not hard. Like it's not like they make you cartwheel and stand underwater and breathe through your ass. Actually pretty easy to do. I wonder how many hours we've talked about 720s lure guesser, because that's got to be a lot. Hey, I didn't even figure it out. Guess who told me? My accountant. The first one. Second one had no idea what I was talking about. Second one didn't have a clue what I was talking about. And part of it too is there's benefits that come with having a business license. Wholesale pricing, the stuff you can write off. It's not a one-sided thing. You get a benefit from doing it. So it pretty much evens itself out. It could be, brother. Could be. I still gotta paint Rocco for you, too. I've been meaning to do that. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, your name is on that. From another live paint. Secret bag. I don't know what that is. Kind of like a color shift bag. Is that what you're meaning? I'll have to look it up, but that sounds cool. And a white throat. Who was asking about the crackle? Did you figure it out from this live stream? I forgot who said that. Oh, we already knew that one. I'm sure we'll do another one. What do we call this? We call this mid-mo crackle. I might save the Rocco for a YouTube video. I think that'd be funny to do a. I did A Cart's dog and boy, A Cartwright's dog live. I think I know exactly how they're doing it. So it's like you say it's like kind of clear, and then the back's like a secret color. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me. I'll show you something. Let me see if this is close. I have done a full crackle lure. Let me show you something because I have a feeling this might be pretty close. Let's go down memory lane. Memo Tack on Facebook if any of you are curious. Where'd it go? No, it's in the reels. I don't want to hear myself talk. Like this almost. That's the only thing I can think of. Also, while I'm here, look at that. 15% off $20 or more. I'm giving away. All right. I'm back to painting this lure. I'm done talking. That almost sounds like it's inside of the lure. 15% off $20 or more. Max shipping of $6. Woo! It's actually cheaper to buy on there than here. But you can't get them live here on there, I guess. Thank you, brother. I gotta shout it out. I don't know how many. I would be curious to know how many times I've said those exact words. Follow me on Facebook. It's gotta be in the thou. I wonder. I wonder how many times Glenn has said it. Forget me. Glenn's gotta be approaching 5 digits, dude. Oh, at least twice. I'm doing orange tiger eyes. I don't know. Viper eyes. What do we think? What do we think before I put it on there? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. You said it's killer. I trust your opinion. You've never lied to me. I'm going to look up this secret color after this because I'm curious. So, I see. Like, so it's. Hmm. I do. I do, brother. What are you looking for? A bass, dude. I don't have one ready. Dang. All right, we can do that next. I'm gonna run this one now. I'm gonna grab that popper. SBOB shad. I'll check that out. That thing, you could wear that on your head when you go deer hunting, fellas. A bass. A bass popper. Thank you, Brandon. Let me grab a popper. I got them around here somewhere. You're in luck. My bass pattern is actually fairly good. Let me get your name on that. Thank you, brother. It's actually not tonight. I was going to work on it tomorrow. So all my bass stencils are my own. I've cut them myself. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to cut them, make a tutorial video, and then sell that stencil. So if anybody wants to get into painting, you can buy my bass stencil. We're going to do one right now. Matter of fact. That's where I think I'm taking this. I'm going to start making stencils. I've been talking to some people. I already know how to make them, but I don't have time to make them myself. We're going to start with bone. Red and black, yeah, for sure. Like, what kind of red and black do you want? Like, tiger almost? Or just red and black? I have. It's kind of, I guess I need to purchase them with feather hooks. But I have not. It sounds like I need to get some made. Maybe on our 300 hours of driving in the next few weeks, I'll tie some up. That's actually not a bad idea. Pick some up on the trip. Yeah, I don't know. We were watching videos last night. Neither one of us have ever fly fished before. So I'm like, well, we might want to at least try to be familiar before we go out and do it. And after watching it, she's like, it isn't any harder than learning how to use a bait caster. Trained her well, fellas. Yeah, dude, this will be a huge one for fly fishing. I want to show you something I was working on today before I left. That crawl color that I did for you is one of my favorite ones in recent memory. I think it's even better than my original molting crawl. So I'm doing some and some Rapala. It just looks so good. It's hard to not do it. I just keep buying, dude. I like getting on what. I'm such a bad thing, dude. I get on Whatnot. Like I'm not gonna spend money, and then I start seeing lures, and I'm like, I could paint that. I could paint that too. I could paint that too, and now I have a pegboard full of stuff that needs painted. Let me grab the bass stencil. That's wild. But then simultaneously, you'll find you can't really find deals on Japanese stuff, but American stuff is, oh my god, or even Rapala. Rapala isn't cheap, even wholesale. We're going in June, so pretty soon. I'm gonna take a hiatus from Whatnot. Probably a much needed hiatus, to be honest with you. Okay, I gotta run to the laundry room for the next piece of the bass. It would be good to try a dead bass. I actually learned this by accident because I would do the green first and then the black. But then I did one with black because I forgot to put the green, and it looks better. I might have to do a pale dead bass too after this. That's crazy. Okay, let's do the gill plate. And then red and black. I'll just run these at the same time for you to save you shipping. I'll probably be on fairly late tonight. All right, let's put some eyes on this one really quick, and then we'll do the other. I won't be on for 8 hours. I know that. Soft hands, brother. I do not. All right, the bass is done. Let me grab another blank. Who was wanting this? I can't remember off the top of my head. All right, I'm gonna do a red and black tiger. I haven't done one of these in years. Feels like now. That's because you got soft hands, brother. He's got the softest hands on whatnot. I do have some SRX blanks, and I have some 110 junior KOs in the mail. They're supposed to be here tomorrow, and I'll tell you right now, they're not going to be, but they should be soon. Yeah, dude, it looks like in the videos you're posting, it looks like you're like 100 feet above the water. Yeah, I do. It's been kind of a nightmare getting any kind of thing in lately. $1,600 feet, holy cow. Is that like a third of a mile almost? More than, actually. No, just under. I'm going to put a little more red on that. I have not. All right, after this one, we're doing the pale bass. Unless there's any requests, but I really want to try that idea now. It already sounds nuts. It already sounds like it'd take an hour to paint. Melanistic. Alright, time for black. Sweet, I'll check it out after this. What's up, bees? Alright, cool. I'll check it out after this. I haven't done a red tiger in so long. That looks wicked. I don't know if any of you ever played Call of Duty back in the day, but every time I do one, it reminds me of that. Specifically, like Call of Duty 4. I could not have lined those up any better. Okay, let's get some eyes on them. And I'm thinking, since it's a tiger, red viper eyes. Yep. I haven't done a red one in so long, dude. Those aren't red. That's bringing back memories. I think actually these are. And that's fine. No. I want to try something new. Yeah. I just want to see what these look like. No. Let me dig through here. I know I got some red tiger eyes. There's the actual red ones. glue. Chartreuse eyes. I don't know if I have chartreuse, dude. I do have these. That's as close to chartreuse as I'm getting, I think. You can imagine it up next to it. That does look pretty wicked. Alright, I'm going to listen to the people. You ask and you shall receive. No, these are the right size. Ask and you shall receive. I know I'm in the same boat, Brandon. I was like, I don't know. I was 50-50 on it, but I gotta admit, they look pretty wicked. And before I run these, I gotta sign them. I can't really do a bill dance on these. Maybe that one. Not this one, I don't think. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually excited to try the pale bass. Run these both at the same time for you, brother. Save you a little bit on shipping. A 2-for-1 special, fellas. Getting the bass and the chartreuse tiger. Red tiger, not chartreuse. Thank you, Abraham, sorry. Before I run it, dude, I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this plopper or tail splasher tonight, and it's getting sold. You know, maybe I got to do a dollar start on it. Is that too risky? I don't think so. I think it's gonna sell. Oh, you're about to like this one, dude. I honestly think it's probably the best one from tonight. Is it too risky to dollar start it? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna find out. Do I start it at 13 or do I start it at $1? Right, I see a few people say bitten, so I'll do $1. I have faith. I have some faith. Woo, Nelly. It might be the best one from tonight until this pale bass, I think. Thank you, buddy. That one might have to go on the website. That one might be a keeper. All right. We're going to do the pale dead bass now. This is a first. Never been tried before. As Bill O'Reilly says, fuck it. We're doing it live. Of course, buddy. I did not look at the pictures. Let me look. If you like poppers, never mind. I don't have it. I was gonna say I thought I had one, but I don't. If you like it, go check out my website. I have a lot more stuff on there. You're not obligated to buy anything, but it kind of gives you an idea of what else I could do. That's just mid-mo tackle across the board. What in the world is that? I have never in my life seen something like that. It almost looks like a cow. This is like a smallmouth that lacks pigment almost. Huh. Actually, this is a random story for you, and this is a long time ago. In case the conservation's hearing it, but it honestly was a long ass time ago. One of my family members shot a albino deer. I mean, it has to be almost 100 years ago. It's been a long time ago. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Evil looking thing, had red eyes. Probably not 100 years ago, but definitely way before my time for sure. And I know they didn't really want to shoot it, but the problem with an albino deer is that if you don't shoot it, the next guy's going to. That thing's not making it far. Dang. A white raccoon, huh? Are you planning on eating it? Tex, I was gonna say, I'm looking at you different right now. Like, man, it's funny. I have this one friend, and he said he ate raccoon one time off the side of the road, and I was like, no offense, but if there was anybody I know that would eat raccoon, it's you. Apparently, it isn't that bad, but I don't know how eager I am to try raccoon. To be honest with you, yeah, that's what I've heard too. Is it's greasy as hell. I've actually heard too that pressure cooking carp's good too. Haven't tried that either. I'm actually vegetarian. No, I'm kidding. I only eat spring mix and almonds. That's dude. I told first off. I told Kara. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't come back. If he just stays down there. But that dude, that's one of the coolest things about saltwater is it seems like all the best tasting fish are all saltwater. That'd be a cool place to move. One of the better states to move to as well. Oh yeah, then I went to California a while back, and it's like a pier thing too, where they would catch the fish, or people would sell them there. The freshest food you've probably ever had in your life. Well, you're not gonna take that little John boat out there on the ocean? Yeah, I can see that. I would like a boat, but as of right now, it seems like it's probably on the lowest list of my priorities. We're working on the pale dead bass right now. For anybody just joining us, I think pale white would probably look best. Bright blue too. I'm probably not gonna do a gill plate on this one, just because it's dead, and there's not gonna be a red gill plate on a dead fish. But we are gonna do blood splatter. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Internet's going crazy. That's an average day of the week, big dog. And we're gonna make this one look like it got destroyed. Oh, 1 second. There it is. I need a brush. KO wise, a ton. Legit mega bass, none. Yeah, that'd be something I'd probably do off camera, just because it kind of not very good content to do 5 of the same. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, well, I just make sure to differentiate. Um, I don't want anyone thinking they're getting real mega bass. Hey, I figured this one out myself. I saw people like, "Oh, use a brush or use a toothbrush or all this stuff." And it was actually happenstance. I blew off one of the brushes. I'm like, that's so much easier than blood splatter, or the way you're told online to do it. So then I tried it, and I'm like, oh, I haven't tried the other way since. Paul, how you doing, brother? I hope you're feeling better, big dog. Yeah, well, and I have done that way too, but I really don't want to put more use on my airbrushes than I already am. And this way, you actually, in my opinion, you get a lot better control using a brush like this. And it looks like I can't aim, but I can aim a lot better than I think doing that. I'm giving away all the secrets. Yes, sir. We're doing a pale dead bass right now. always like when you get it really close. It's actually something. If you ever take a criminology class, it almost looks like real blood splatter because of how it's blowing off. I had requests for pale white. What about dead white eyes? I hope I have some made. I might have to paint some. I'm just trying a sticker. Whoever gets this one, you get a sticker. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you like it. We're gonna paint these, I guess. Hey, luckily you know where to get more out of them at. Luckily you can go straight to the source. You buy these big lure or eye assortment packs. Really, you're buying it for like maybe 5 sets, and the rest are just fillers, which works out great if you paint them. I'm gonna hit these with the hair dryer really quick. I almost kind of want to make another one, a popper with the military green and then khaki spots and black back like we did the other night. So I end up not getting a picture of that one, and I kind of kicking the bed. I didn't see the vision of what they wanted until it was done. I'm like, oh, okay. The pale bass. I love doing these wide eyes. They on almost anything. They look good. All right. It's the first pale bass I've ever done. I think it's pretty wicked. I will go ahead and run them now. I'll throw the sticker in with this one as well. Thank you, brother. And just so you know, that sticker, you can put that on a kayak, on a boat, whatever. It's waterproof vinyl. I'm out of stands. Just kidding. I got one more. I'm going to write your name on the back of this, otherwise I'm going to forget. I'm going to run one lure before I go to the next. It's one that's already clear coated. So last green and yellow crawl I have. This is a 1/2 ounce lipless, kind of like a Yo-Zuri blank. A kayak, that'd be sweet. Woo! Woo! Oh, that shows off the color. You can see my finger. Wow. Come with like a trolling motor and stuff, or is it just a yak? Just the yak. I don't know what I want to paint now. Anybody got any suggestions? We've been going strong. Holy cow, I'm already at like 3.5 hours. Nah, dude, I'm not. I need to go buy a cheap one. Just to give you an idea, like this is how bad it is. That's how bad it's separated. And it smells like ass. Does not smell good at all. It's like the nastiest smelling paint known to man. Oh, never mind. I said I'm gonna do one of the. I'm gonna do a popper in the military green with khaki crappie, quote unquote, pattern on it. So it kind of looks like something military. I'm gonna get one of the bigger Iwatas so I can spray stuff like that through it. It'll still get clogged, but it won't get clogged as quick. With this one, it's a matter of one spray and it's done for. Sounds good, brother. Awesome. I appreciate you, brother. And I'll post those. A lot of the ones you bought today will probably be posted on my Facebook, so I want to check them out before you get them. That's the way to see them. Thank you, buddy. Let's go ahead and crank this up. Still rolling. Absolutely. I started with tiger baits, and I do not. Doing like a military one now. Like a camo one, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll do black quite often. It just depends on what my second color is going to be. So, say if I'm doing scales or something, yeah, black's always the first one. Going to be posting more on there going forward, but it's almost. I know. I wish I could interact with both chats simultaneously when I do these, but I get more watch hours on there. I was gonna say I almost prefer people watch it on there, but then you can't really interact, so there's no point. We gotta mix up some paint. Holy cow, my phone is insanely hot. Like radiating heat hot. I know. Honestly, I might. This might be the last one. I mean, it is like I was just leaned in because I was mixing this paint. I can feel the heat coming off of it, dude. Like it is like hot as can be. It feels like I've left it out in the car on a summer's day. Luckily, this is an old phone, so if it shits the bed, I won't lose sleep over it. Okay, we're done mixing. I'm going to have to add some more to that. We'll come back to that side. All right, let's put some more in here. It's honestly probably fine. We'll be doing black too. That looks like dog shit, but it's camo, so who cares? Now that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I need more water. Give me a second. Running low. What's up, Nick? Uh-oh, my phone's going down. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Do this, and then we'll do that, and then the crackle. And then I'm done for the night. I really seems like the 4 hour mark is where I'm like, all right, I gotta take a break. Normally I can, like, if I paint all day or whatever, I get up and I take breaks, but the live paints you can't take too many breaks like that. And I don't think anyone's gonna watch an 8 hour live paint. That'll blend all together. 30, yeah. Do one of these. Watch me paint for 5 days straight streams. Right. End with me having a stroke on camera. You guys get me to $1,000 in sales in 5 days. Dude, you would be. I'm not surprised. I think Whatnot's my biggest hater. That's why I've been working on the website so much. I gotta get off this app, dude. Work in progress. It's getting built slowly but surely. I guess I didn't build it, put it together, I guess. Eventually, I would almost like to have it where I gotta figure out how to embed the YouTube videos on there. Because what I'm thinking, I probably shouldn't spill the beans before I have all my chickens in order. What, eggs in order? Is that what they say? Ducks in a row. See, told you guys, it's the end of the paint show now. I'll be back on tomorrow night at some point. And Saturday, probably, I don't know. I got a funeral. I don't know what exactly that entails afterwards. What? Where? Be here? Oh, this is the last one painting, I guess. So I might go get some food. Okay. Went today, did an ultrasound, and thankfully there weren't twins. I was looking at it and I was like, that sure looks like two. I don't know how this is gonna work. Two, but no, there's one. And it was beaten. His heart was beaten. That's pretty cool. And uh, my mom was like, "Is it gonna be a? What do you know what the gender is yet?" I had, I don't know. I almost feel like I shouldn't share this, but I'll share. I had a very very vivid dream, like last summer, of meeting my future daughter and like waking up. And I know this is gonna sound kind of weird, but waking up and kind of being sad. And so I'm weird. I think stuff's connected like that. Whatever you want to call it, I think that's how it is. So I'm convinced that it's a girl. It looks wicked. It looks wicked. I'm gonna do the belly black too. If you want me to save it for you, that's fine. That's no problem, dude. All right, sounds good, brother. Worst case scenario, I can always paint another one. I'm thinking tan eyes. I think. Oh, that'd be a good one to add to the red, white, and blue ones. Yeah, it's which those are always really good baits to have, especially as a painter, because collector type baits sell for more just because they're not people aren't buying them to fish necessarily. That's actually a good idea. That would be a really good one for it. Now I normally don't use these eyes, but they match really well with the colors on there. And then I'm hopping off here. I need a break. And you really, now that I think about it, the amount of camos there are, you could kind of go crazy with this type of series. Push through. I'm only 4 hours in. I'm complaining. I got soft hands, brother. I agree. I think the crackle, that's the thing. You can add crackle to about anything. Like that's doing a straight crackle bait doesn't really, in my opinion, do very much anymore. But if you can implement it in ways like that, that's how you really, really do it. That thing's wicked. I will run it. Nobody wants it. I'll save it. And then I'm getting off. So here it goes. Got the camo popper. I got soft hands. I got soft hands, fellas. I got the softest hands on whatnot. Oh, you could add something to the belly for sure. Thank you, good sir. All right. I think all you guys already follow me on Facebook, but I gotta say it. Menmo Tackle on Facebook, Menmo Tackle on YouTube. www.midmotackle.com. Get 15% off, $20 or more. Midmotackle.com. We're giving it away. And other than that, I'll be back on tomorrow at some point. So I will talk to y'all later. We'll go ahead and raid into somebody before I go.